Did that have any lyrics? I meant to do the one with the lyrics in it, but I don't think it did. Oh well. I wasn't around for the whole thing, so if I missed out on it, I missed out on it. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Time to get back into it. Start of the week, so we got to get some progress done in some of our games here. Last stream we did last Wednesday, we did a little bit of catch up. I was in a bit of a bind because we ended up saving over a quick save that we made that was very imperative to the progress of the game. And yeah, I had to replay basically like 3 hours worth of game from Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Now, it was much, much quicker. We probably did that 3 hours worth of game in about 45 minutes to an hour. That's not going to be shown on any VOD or anything, so we don't have to go through that again. It's kind of an interesting stream, though. We were bouncing back and forth between some Final Fantasy VIII, managed to do some little side stuff in FF8, get the Bahamut summon, so it's kind of interesting. But we're going to pick up with Last Revelation, kind of where we left off. The only thing is I sort of figured where we needed to go, and it wasn't in the area that we left off in last time, so we're going to be in a kind of completely new spot, but it was very complicated to get into, so unfortunately that won't be on the recording. It was on the stream, me getting there, but yeah, we had to do a little bit of a like alley-oop situation trying to get around this one boss kind of guy, so sort of a pain, but that's how these things go sometimes. Let me make sure that we're capturing the right thing here. There we go. Okay, so we'll do this Chambers of Tunlin, or is it Tunlun? Let me take a step back here, maybe. Hold on. Okay, so basically, this area we've seen when we... Okay, I guess I can't hop over the castle. When we first came in here, it was on the opposite end of this particular map. And maybe you'll recognize it by the time we wrap around the corner here, but there was this whole section... There's like this whole little castle area, and there's this whole section in here. We were getting attacked by beetles and stuff. We had a swinging rope on the top here. Basically, we saw during the last stream that there was this lever, and this lever will close the front and back doors, but only for a limited time. It's sort of a tricky situation to get. Essentially, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to lure this guy. He's like a guardian of sorts, some ancient Egyptian guardian. You're supposed to lure him into the castle, and he'll chase you, and he'll stay there. And then you're supposed to close the gates on him, and then you need to do kind of like this workaround method to get out of the castle, you know, without opening the gates. And then you need to run as quick as you can over here, and then open this. Use that, and then it opens up this door here, which you can use to get up top here. But if you're not quick enough, he's gonna those doors are gonna open. He's gonna get out, and he will attack you until you die, basically, and then you'll never be able to get the door open. His attack's basically stun locks, so it interrupts any sort of action that you might have going on. Kind of a pain in the ass. It can be done relatively easily if you know what you need to do, but yeah, besides that, it's a little weird, a little tricky. But hey, we get to talk to this guy.
What in God's name has happened here? Where are the rest of my men?
I banged into a couple of them. They appear to have sealed off all the exits.
Yes. Yes, this is good. You must help us to liberate the city.
I'm just here for directions.
Well,
I need a route to the citadel.
Ponytail flopping around.
This is not so good. This is where the main activity takes place.
Activity?
Ooh, activities.
As the skies began to darken, a creature from our ancient past. It tore through my men like a firestorm. I managed to station our ammunition truck before the beast, with a mind to igniting the explosive device in the rear. But with renewed vigor, it forced us back. It was as if it knew of our plans.
Beast or no beast, Sarge? I've got to get into that building.
You have spirit, perhaps. As we retreated, we have mined some of the streets to prevent contamination. 2 of my men are still in the area, out by the northern cemetery. One of them holds the frequency for the mine detector. The other holds the second half of the code for the explosive device.
And if I find them?
Tell them Sergeant Aziza sent you. I heard your motorbike. Once you have the codes, take me on it to the ammunition truck. I shall eradicate the blockage. But hurry, I am not long of this world.
Oh, don't say such things, Azizas. I'm sure we can get you back into ship shape. It's funny, he mentions the motorbike. We did have a motorcycle that we were riding around on, but I don't think we actually use that same motorcycle. I think we need to get a different one around here. It's like the same type and everything, but I don't know. Or you know what? Maybe we do. Now that I think about it, it's a possibility. I guess we'll kind of see what happens, but there's like a long trek that you need to make with the damn bike. If I'm thinking what needs to be done is actually what needs to be done. Okay, so let's go around here. Derpy, welcome in. How are you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Okay, we have a dragon here. You know, it doesn't look too different from the original one. I don't think they changed the model up very much. In fact, they probably didn't change the model up at all. They just kind of like retextured over it, so nothing too major going on here. The dragon is a bit of a pain in the ass, so we have to sort of watch ourselves with it. I think he might... Okay. So he sends like flies after us. I guess that's cool. But I was going to say, I think he also breathes fire, which, yeah, it's looking like it's the case. I think there's a way to get around that, but I don't know. Well, I almost bought it there. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by that, you just get set on fire. So there's really nothing you can do about that. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I was like, I remember there being a way you can kind of like go around him. Oh, shit. Wow, those kill a lot quicker than I remember. Very fast. I should have been looking at my health a little bit. All right. Hold on. Let's go back here and do this thing again. But at least we know where we need to go, and I'm probably not going to waste my time on the items. So. Nope. How do I skip? There you go. No, Laura. I'm afraid weapons are no good here. Despite the fact we have plenty of ammunition to go around. Okay. I only hope that the flies or whatever they are going to get us in here. Let's see. Oh shit, maybe we can't. Okay, we can use that to get back, but I guess we can't do anything about that right now. So let's just see about running. Okay. There we go. Ah, look, there's a step there. That's what it was. We needed that, but we don't have that on the other side. And then there's a couple items in here. Looks like some arrows, maybe. Arrows and a full med kit. Yeah. Don't really need that right now. Not gonna waste the time. Okay, so let's take a look around here. I think there's a number of things we can do. I was sort of camming around the area on the previous stream just to kind of see what... don't you think I don't see you there? Just to kind of see what we could interact with. There were some switches in this spot. So we might take a look at that first and see if there's anything we could do there. It does look like later on there is going to be a spot where we can actually access the... oh shit. Okay, I didn't think there was going to be a second one. Can I get past it? We seem to be stuck inside each other. Wait, I can still kill it. It's not doing anything to me, but I can certainly shoot it. There we go. Okay. We are in the clear. But yeah, anyway, this area sucks. Was never a big fan of particularly Alexandria in this game, and then the City of the Dead. I don't know if it counts for like numerous different places, but it is like a sort of like a hub region where you have to go back and forth between a number of different places. Yeah, this whole spot isn't that great. I always remember it being very confusing, not really knowing what to do. A lot of stuff, again, similar to Alexandria, you had to do in one area and then backtrack to another area. And it could be very easy to lose track of what you were doing or things that happened beforehand, especially if you're not playing it in like one long go. So, haven't been looking forward to doing it. At the very least, with the Remastered edition, we do have access to the, photo mode free camera. So, if I do end up getting lost, I suppose I can use that to kind of retrace my steps or move without actually moving, just to see where I can and can't go. We'll see how it treats us, though. Okay, so there are these levers here. I don't know what they necessarily interact with. We've seen, okay, so you look down here, you look at these switches, there's 1, 2, 3, there's a lever for each of them, and then there's 4 up here. There is this. So ladder equals 1, crescent moon equals 2, the squiggly Y equals 3, and then S equals 4, I guess. Hey, what's up, Derpy? You didn't hear Stupefun got stuck on Bluetooth in your headphones. Oh, okay, I got you. No worries. I was just asking how you were doing. Tomb Raider, we just started. This is probably one of my least favorite levels in the game, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not exactly looking forward to going through this one, but at the same time, I very much want to get it over with, so hopefully it won't take too long. But yeah, originally when I had streamed this, even when I played it originally, I don't even know how I got through all this, but when I streamed it, it took me a while to get through most of this. This is still 4, yeah. We've not had a whole lot of time to stream, and I've been bouncing back and forth between this and Final Fantasy VIII, so I was thinking about streaming over the weekend, but gosh darn it, I got caught up in doing some Monster Hunter Wilds, and it just ended up eating up all my time. I was doing a little bit of hunting with some of the lads. I was hopping in someone else's stream, doing stuff on there, so basically, I would. 4 is a very, very long game. It's probably 2, if not 3 times the size of most other Tomb Raiders. So it does take a while to kind of get through. So I'm going to be very excited once we actually get to Tomb Raider 5, and still very interested in 6. However, I don't know that there's been an update to this game yet. I don't think there has, and apparently 6 is in need of one. So I'm kind of cool just hanging back until, something happens with that. But it'll probably be a while before we even get to 6 anyway, so. There we go. I hate to waste bullets, especially since I knew what that was going to do, but I just wanted to showcase it, I guess. We just see exactly what that does. I mean, I could try a combination of things, but... Oh, wait, hold on. It's very hard to see in the mist, but it looks like this actually has what we're looking for. Okay, so we need ladder, S, and crescent, which would be 4. Wrong button. 1 and 2, I think. There we go. You made it through Tomb Raider 2, right, Derpy? I saw you like really close to the end, so I'm just assuming that you did. But I think you were on the last level. Is there really nothing in here? I thought at the very least there might be something I can manipulate. I guess I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Never mind then. So that's a bust, but what do we have here? We have the Y and the ladder, and that's it. So let's get rid of that. Let's turn that one down, and then we need to go up to 4 then. I would imagine that they'd have us do something with 4, though. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, wait, I guess 4 was so fallen off of this thing or something. So what's going on with this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we still have the crowbar, don't we? Okay. So we can manipulate that. Kind of odd that they would even have that. It's not like you need to go get the crowbar again, so it's not much of a puzzle. The fact that it doesn't have like a bar in there to manipulate, but whatever. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? It opened up a door, I just don't know where. Oh, in the middle there? Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we need to find a way to get up top here, which I think is done back over this way. I guess if you end up going that way first, then you get all the way over here, and then you find that the door isn't open, you're kind of like SOL. So, that's probably why they do it like that. They're like, oh geez, looks like you need to refigure out the puzzle. I think maybe, let's see. Son of a bitch, that thing didn't go back, does it? Can I even get on this? No, I can't, okay. Well, we need the door open. I need to get back up here, but I don't seem to be able to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I got it. Let's see. I should be able to make it over there, I think. Let's see. There we go. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So for sure, we probably won't be able to make it up there through anything on this area. So let's go back here. I just get the feeling that they'd make me walk through all this shit. There's a door open. Okay. I guess just for atmosphere. It's not open on the original.
Time to assemble.
Yes. We're assembling right now. Where I'm assembling to, I don't know. Scares me every time I hear Fang because it's not really a voice that I'm accustomed to hearing. It's not a soundbite that gets used very often. Okay, hold up a second. We were taking a look at this before. I'm pretty sure if I try to make it down here, I'm actually going to die. So, how to prevent that? There's nothing over there. Alrighty, Derpy, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you much, madam. So I think the only way you could really clear the hill type areas is to use the bike. Which we need to get the bike over here anyway, because I'm gonna look it over, it's over here. I don't think that's where it's supposed to be, but okay, so I think what the idea is you're supposed to get the nitrous oxide, right? And the nitrous oxide will give you the boost needed to like get over a gap or a hill or something. And then eventually that gap and hill will lead to this. And then that's why the bike is positioned there. And then you're gonna like go through here, and then something happens. I don't know. And then I think eventually you'll make your way back to Captain Azizus. However, there are a couple steps involved in order to get to that point, so... And I want to say that because there's, like, the markings there with, like, the landmines and everything, it's actually showing you that you can't get over there because, like, there's... Well, I think it's supposed to be landmines, I don't know. Usually when you have, like, a row of things like that, that's completely blocking you, and it's like, oh, death ahead, it usually means that, oh, hey, there may be, something going on that might kill you. Let me walk over on this and see if I can actually get onto this thing. I can't, yeah. Pretty sure that's just death down below, but let's see. Cross over this corner. Oops. Okay. Pretty much what I thought. Okay, so we need to find an alternative way to either get up to that point or there's something I'm missing. But yeah, I need to get to the upper spot so I can get to those doors. Maybe there is a way over here where I can actually access that. Or you know what? Hold on. Let me backtrack through here and see if this actually goes to anything. Where does this even go to? Like... Oh. Wait, I think that is the access point, and then we use the rope to get over up here. How do I open that door? No visible markings or anything on it. Maybe we're just supposed to use a particular combination. It seems like once you actually open, like, the route or whatever, they never close, so you probably just need to... Oh, wait, there's a lever down there. Never mind. Hold on. They might actually have it. See, that door opened up. I didn't even recognize that. There we go. I see. Oh, shit. I swear I need that, not the bees, audio soundbite from the Wicker Man reboot. Been too many occasions where I've been attacked by a swarm of angry bees or something. Yep, it's showing me that, and Lars is getting eaten up. She might already be dead. Oh, those are bats. Okay. We've switched from bees to bats. Nope, it's not over yet. Okay, now we're good. Okay, let's use one of those. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna need to get used to the controls again. I've been playing Monster Hunter's been on the brain for the past few days. Basically, this is the entirety of this weekend as I've been playing video games. So it's sort of been eating a hole in my brain. There we go. Oh, come on. I thought we took care of the bats. Actually shot me off a lot further than I thought it would. What's up, Honto? Can I please tell Solid to stop whispering at you while you're at work? Begging for you to show up in my stream so you can give him compliments to make him look better as a mod. Offered to buy you a Subway. Oh my goodness. That's a big spender right there. Well, Solidus does what he needs to do, so... I don't know, kind of sounds like a you problem. See, I knew some shit would happen like that. Not even talking about the current situation that's happening in chat. I just knew that there was going to be like some bug or something that pushed me off this thing. And if I didn't have a save there, then I would need to like take a mega long route to get back up here. Also, hello, yes. Well, I'll see what I can do, Hunto, but no promises. He's getting desperate, you say? It's all you ask. It's all you ask. All right. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay. At least we took care of that quicker. Any upcoming movies I'm excited about? Not really. I'm still catching up with shit from last year. I saw, I was talking about it on stream too, but you had mentioned that Wolfman movie you saw. And there was a group that wanted to watch it, and I didn't stick around for the entirety of it, but I saw a bit of it. Oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't good. But I just remember when they first suggested it, I'm like, oh yeah, I heard that one. So somebody told me it wasn't great. Son of a bitch, these things. You need to leave me alone. It wasn't like I wanted to watch it either. I'm not like a huge Wolfman fan anyway, but I'd watch any other Wolfman but that one. Now wait a second, hold on. We could have like gone over there. What's even the point of going to this side? I wonder if I'll be able to make that. What does this get me access to? Nothing? It's so goddamn dark I can't even see anything. There's a little health kit over there. I don't know. Also, if Jim Varney was alive today, do I think he would have been casted as Captain America over Chris Evans? Well, no. I don't think anybody would have thought that. Why would this even be proposed? What specifically would, like, what sort of qualifications would Jim Varney even have to be considered for the role of Captain America? Just as a hypothetical, let's say that they were actually interested in him. What specific properties would they say? You know what? We might need this guy. His experience. He could talk and he could walk. Okay, that's as much qualification as you need. Sure, you have a super soldier's shoes you need to fill, but just as long as you have an able-bodied man, you should be able to fit the bill. Man, this is like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at in terms of stuff that I'm actually able to grab onto. It looks like nothing. You look good in denim. Well, I don't remember Captain America wearing a whole lot of denim, but I will be honest, I did not read a lot of the comics. It's not one of my favorite superheroes until... Well, I don't know that he's ever been one of my favorite superheroes, but I didn't really start liking him until a lot later. Can I imagine the scene where he becomes a super soldier and Jim Varney walks out making that stupid face he made? I mean, I can kind of picture it. You could probably do it these days. How many times have you seen like one of the videos on YouTube where it's like, oh, it's Danny DeVito in, you know, Indiana Jones or some shit like that. And they just like superimpose clips of one character that's not supposed to be in a movie. Happens a lot. Okay. I feel like, yeah. We're just gonna have to test some things out to see what I can grab onto. Oh, you know what? There is a structure down there. What is this? Oh, I see. I was looking everywhere but down. That was my problem. But no, I haven't actually been keeping up with movies the past couple years. I kind of got out of the habit of just like looking for stuff on the horizon because, I attribute it to the pandemic more than likely, because what had happened was like during the pandemic, everybody just kind of like gave up on making movies, and they're like, oh, we'll just do this movie where everybody's in a house. You know what fits the bill of that? The stupid Wolfman movie. It felt like so low effort. And I'm not saying that was the only problem with Wolfman. God knows. There was a shitload of problems with that movie. However, it did very much have the vibe of one of like the pandemic era movies where it's just like, there's some people in a house and, you know, it's got a cast of maybe like 4 or 5 people max. And it's like, those could be good sometimes, but not like, you know, you have to put a special amount of effort into it. And I feel like during, you know, 2020 through like 2023, there's just so many movies that were like that because like, oh, we can't have that many cast members. Otherwise, you know, so somebody's going to shut us down or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what the specific reasoning was, but it was a very boring time for the film industry. And just like the major, like big time Hollywood stuff has just not been doing it for me. Am I on fire? Yes, I am. Scarabs are everywhere. So I just kind of got out of the habit of actually, you know, looking for new stuff. I've kind of been going back and watching older films, stuff I've been revisiting, stuff I've been wanting to see, but I haven't had a chance to. Late last year, I was kind of going through a handful of films that had come out in 2024 that I did not get a chance to see. And I was sort of watching some of that stuff, but it was not a lot. That's not where we needed to go. Man, where the hell am I gonna... I think that's flat enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I either need to long jump, and if I can't make it that way, then I need to... Okay, I did take a bit of damage. I bet you what I probably could have done, too, is I could have backed off of this, and we've seen that she can turn the corners on here. So I could have backed off onto that, and then just kind of hung off, and then went around each corner until I could climb up to that spot, but it would have taken a while, so... I guess I'll take a little bit of a health dip. Okay, now that I think we have... Let me check that. Where was it? Yeah, okay, so we got the nitrous oxide canister. Oh, God. So we need to go back to the bike, and then we need to go back to the first area in this entire region. I think we need to go over the hill at that point. So we got a bit of backtracking to get through. Let's see. Again, I think we could at least bypass getting burnt to a crisp by the dragon, but... Still got them damn bees. Oh, shit. At least we could run through some of this, but the damn bees or locusts or whatever they are, they're still nabbing at me. It's a pain in the ass. Let me go! It's okay, Azizus. I've got the oxide thing. don't worry about the flies buzzing around me.
Modifications to clear some of the larger obstacles. Nitrous oxide connected to the carburetor should give you the extra punch. Go, guy. Bring me the codes.
Okay, well, give me a sec. It's gonna take me a minute. Although he wants me to get them the codes. I wonder if I need to do that first. Or make an attempt to do that first. Okay, so now that we're here, let's make another save. I think I'll be alternating between those save spots. Let's see how that goes. I do need to get past this guy again, so that kind of sucks. Ugh! You see where the problem lies in trying to get past this guy. The good thing is that I don't think he... Oh, good. Okay, so the bike's right here. I don't think he can get beyond this point. Like, once he gets to that step, I'm pretty sure he just goes away. In fact, he's not even coming around the corner here, so probably not going to worry about it too much. Let me get off of this, though. I don't know how we use the nitrous oxide canister. I don't know if I need to be on the bike or... Wrong button.
No.
Oh, very forceful that time. Just, I guess simply having it works. No, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I'm trying like a number of different buttons. It's possible that she only uses it like in a spot where it needs to be used.
No.
Alright. I feel like we should be able to use it like on that little ladder there. Or the steps, I should say. There were some steps there, and it looks like you need to have like a little bit of extra kick in order to breach them and then get up to the other point there, but I don't know for certain if that's the case. The spot I was talking about, though, where we do need it for sure, is this over here. Okay, I didn't do anything. We had a quick save that was a little bit. We were in this area previously. This is kind of what I closed on in the last recorded session that we played of this game. Whoa. However, we're going through it here for the first time with this particular playthrough, I guess we'll call it. Because, again, I did have to go back several levels and restart because we accidentally saved over a quick save that was pretty vital. Yeah, there's just a number of things that we're going to have to do over again. It's not going to be too bad. However, when I was looking through here, it didn't look like there was any exits that I could actually access. And there was one spot that looked like it led to another area, but it was the area that we needed to get into was blocked by a turret, and when you get close to the turrets, they shoot out a flamethrower. As we've seen, once you get caught on fire, you really can only douse yourself in like a water that you can get into in order to, you know, save yourself from being burnt to a crisp. Now the problem with that is that there was no water nearby, even though I thought there was. And it seems like the only way to bypass the turret is to actually have, I think it was like an enemy ID card, which I don't know where that is. I haven't seen anything like that. I'm assuming it might be something Azizus might have, potentially. But I don't know that we can do anything here just yet. I'm gonna look it up though, hold on, just so we can like make decent time. Nitrous oxide. Okay, so there's another thing that we need to get. So we're not done yet. We need to get a another item. I guess called a feeder. Oh boy, where's that going to be? So it is possible that I might have jumped the gun on going back to this area. So let's reload this save at the Chambers of Tunlin before we actually exit. That's why I saved up top there and not after. Just in case I needed to get back. So let's go back here and see if there's anything. I'm just going to do a quick cam through. See if there's anything we have access to. These little spots here, it almost looks like there's something we can grab onto, but I don't think that's actually the case. I mean, they're definitely modeled in the original version, but nothing we have access to. Good lord, that thing is sort of horrifying. So much muddier in the original, but it's still kind of scary looking. Alright, Derpy, well, I appreciate you popping in. Thanks for lurking a bit, too. But you have a good night. It is getting a little bit late. I do understand. Yeah, there's nothing else around here. All of this looks like it's purely ornamental. Not really much going on. I'll get back through this area, but there's not really anything over here either. Nothing on the other side of that cab. The only thing that we saw here, I think, yeah. If there was an item to pick up, it would be visible, but the only thing was the nitrous. Couldn't get over here without the bike. So yeah, I think whatever we need to do is not going to be at this particular point. So we'll probably go back over this way. There might be something I missed still. That was a little bit far. You know, I'll do that quick load. What I was kind of afraid of was if I needed to go back to that area before, you know, getting there with the bike, I would probably have to do the whole Minotaur thing again. In fact, I don't really see another way around that, so. Oh boy, hold on. Turn around, please. Okay, thank you. It looks like she's almost supposed to make it up there, but I guess not. I don't even know what's up here that we would need the bike for, to be quite honest. It doesn't really look like there's anything. Unless it's going to be another one of those situations where the bike weighs down like a bit of the floor. I think I could get up there if maybe not. It's like if I could just jump over there, but it really doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm gonna take another look through this area. I remember there being, it looked like there was something over here, but... Let's see what we got. Yeah, I remember your ass. There's an open flame here, which usually when there's an open flame like that, it means there's a torch nearby. Well, at least as far as what we've seen already, but there's like a torch nearby, and then you can use that to like burn some shit. I don't know. It does look like there's a couple doors here, but I can't interact with them. There's one on the other side here too. Trying to cam through. Sometimes the if there's like a doorway and there's like, you know, obviously a door blocking it or something like that, you can clip through with the photo mode camera, but it doesn't seem to be the case here. You would almost think, given the fact that there was a guy here, that he'd like drop something. It would have been a nice spot if like there was the guy that dropped the you know, the ID card or whatever that is supposed to get you past the turrets. Would have made sense. But that was not the case. Boss music gonna start. I remember a completely different area, and I don't know how to get there, but I remember going to a completely different area, and in that area, what the hell is this? There was a, oh, that's a secret. There was like a detonator or something, and you had to go into like a tower. I remember all of that. I've got no clue where any of that is or where you would go to access that. Kind of have to wonder if there's something on the other side of this guy too, but I don't think there is. Nope. There is a secret over here. I neglected to get it the second time going through here, so I could probably just get it now. The other thing I could try doing is going back to that one area I was talking about. Can I crawl through here? Oh, look at, oh, never mind. She almost can, but not really. But yeah, going back to the one area that had the turret in it and seeing if there's something I could do there. That was just us three. Good old threesome. In chat, Honto? Yeah, probably. What are you suggesting? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's not do that again. Almost like corner glitched, but the wrong type of corner. Some Twister? I never played Twister in my life. I'm not about to start now. Sorry, I don't go in for these backdoor deals. I'm going to go back to that one area. I do feel like we probably need to get past that turret with the card. Honto redeeming the Titus laugh. With the card that prevents us from getting attacked by it. But there might be an alternative way. I'd need to take another look at it though, so we'll go ahead and go over there and just see what's up. There might be another key item over there. There is a possibility. Both him and I shot in the complete opposite direction of where our opponent was standing. See, this guy ain't got shit either. You have the nerve to disappear on me. There's a turret. Okay, no mistakes this time. We have access to the quick save, but we have to make sure not to abuse it, otherwise we're going to screw ourselves again. Although I guess I did make a hard save more recently, so at least won't be falling for that again. So, like, my initial thought would be like, oh yeah, we could just destroy this thing, but I don't think you could destroy turrets like that in a traditional sense. They never seem to power down. Remember the last time we dealt with a turret? And they do give you the grenades there, which is weird. Last time we dealt with a turret, though, they had us go through like this big ordeal where we had to shoot a helicopter and make the helicopter explode. And then the explosion resulted in the turrets getting destroyed. So I don't know that there's any like traditional method to actually get rid of these things. And again, once you get like real close to it, then it starts shooting off the flamethrower. Pretty damn close range, too. Okay, let me see. No, not that. Maybe that. Got to run out of bullets eventually. Third time's a charm. Surprisingly, I mean, it's like a blind spot there. Yeah, it sets that off quick. Okay. I was like, if I can make it to the other side just by jumping it, there's a chance that I might be able to supersede it, but I don't think it was the case. Yeah, I think the only way to get past this is going to be the stupid key card thing, the ID card, which I don't remember where I get that. Oh well. But you see that there is a spot over there that you can access. So there's something. We need to go there eventually. I just need to have that card first. It's just a matter of finding the goddamn order of events. So in terms of key items, seeing what we got here. We just got the armor, which we're going to have for a while, nitrous oxide canister, and the crowbar. There is a spot you can get to up here. Which actually, before I do that, I think we still have to shoot down this little thing. So let's take care of that first. There we go. And this all was on the previous stream too, so we're just going to be retreading ground here, but this needs to be done at some point anyway, so might as well get it over with. But yeah, essentially there's like an upper area over here that we need to get past, but I think what ends up being the problem is there's a doorway that is locked, and we need to get past that in order to make progress. And as one would assume, when you have a locked door, you need a key to open it, but I have not seen anything of the sort. What I am sort of curious about is that there was a guard over this way. So I'm always going to be looking out for an enemy that drops a key item. I don't know if it will end up being the case, but we'll at least check it out and see. Any lingering enemy that you can actually have access to, and I know there's some that are like on the upper roofs and stuff of a couple spots, so those won't be considered. But anything else potentially could get us into another area just because they might have a drop. So you have to like sort of prepare yourself for that potential inevitability. Oh yeah, here come the locusts. Just love eating that damage. These guys with their stupid grenade launchers too. Oh, he does have a drop, but it's not anything we need. It's a small health kit. Yeah, okay. That's what I remember. The door's over there, hand icon on it, so you can't interact with it. There should be a key for it somewhere. I just don't know where that is. I wonder if it'd be possible to talk to Azizus again. He might give us information on where we could potentially go next. However, we would need to get past the Minotaur again, which would be an ordeal. I hear someone else running around. It looks like a door. Yeah, it is. And clip the camera through it. One of the other things I'm kind of afraid of is that these spots are so dark that there might be like a hidden switch or something somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Where the hell is this? Oh, you know what? Okay, so those are the doors. Those are the doors that we need to unlock. I guess we can get over here. And then up here, and then you can't do anything, but you do have a little lookout here. My guess is you probably have to hit this switch or something with a gun. And that's the guy that's making the noise. I don't see any other means to get up there. In fact, that's all blacked out, so you're not intended to like actually walk up here. So yeah, this would definitely be something that would need to be taken care of via range. Well, we need to get past the door for that, and I don't have the key. Didn't I run you over? No items. I'm surprised these guys actually respawn. I think traveling between areas, we haven't seen a spot where enemies will respawn like that. Or maybe I reloaded. That might have been it. I might have reloaded the area from a save. And then it basically erased me actually killing these guys. So there's something going on up here, but I don't know what the hell any of this is. This looks like another locked door. I can clip the camera through enough to see it. I just can't see what that's connected to. I bet you we can't go outside the box either. Let's see. No. So much so that it doesn't even show like what it is on the other side. I wonder if that's a previous level. It's possible. There's also this, but that's a big dark spot, so that's nothing we have access to. I bet you that's a level link right there. We've seen, yeah, the other side of this. Actually, if we could open that, that might get us over to that. I don't know. But until we find out what that is, we don't have an actual means to get over there. So yeah, basically this is the same conclusion I came to last time. There was nothing we can do here until we get other things. Oh. Ramping a little hard on the side there. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to load here. And then we're going to go back. I'm going to walk up to Azizus and I'm going to see if he's got any insight. Nothing to say yet. All right. I'm a little bit curious. There's that truck over here. Oh shit. I'm on fire. Okay. I was gonna see if there was anything in the truck that we could get, but I guess it's too close to the damn dragon. Alright, I'll reload this. Let's go back this way and see if there's anything. Oh. Wait, I just got twisted around. I'm gonna go kill the soldiers that were kind of en route to the big jump. And I'll see if they drop anything. Nothing up here. These guys with their stupid grenade launchers take so long to fire, it feels like old classic Tomb Raider. They did change the AI in this one so that they turn around faster. It used to be like in Tomb Raider 2, they were so slow to turn around that even if they fire with like precision hit scan very quickly, it's like the character models would take so long to turn around, you could just kind of keep flipping back and forth behind them. But I haven't really been able to do that in TR4 if they've had like normal guns. But these guys with their stupid grenade launchers don't fire too quick, so you can keep popping back and forth between them just like the old games. Kind of nice that some of the old methods still work. Did I get the pickups in here? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I did. Look at that turret, because something's weird about it. We came in here and the turret was just like not working by default, and I have no idea why. I wonder if there's something to it. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay. It registers as an enemy for Lara too, so you'd almost think that, I don't know, you need to fire at it or something needs to happen, but nothing seems to be going on with it either. All this shit. I'm sure nothing's changed here. The only thing we needed to do here was get across a couple buildings. I get the feeling like we've gone too far back. Fiend Zalber, good morning. How are you doing this morning? It's actually a late evening for me, but I'm assuming you're on the other side of the world. You hiding back here? Nothing? You don't have access to that guy. I don't think he's going to be worth trying to kill. Oh, too far back. Oh, I was going for the wrong jump. Go for the closer to the left side instead of the right. I almost made it. 8:14 a.m. All right. That is early in the morning. It's midnight here for me. But I am a bit of a night owl anyway, so that's how it goes. Zalber, you wouldn't happen to know where the feeder is, would you? Let me take a look. I'm going to look it up. I think we need to find that in order to get the, the nitrous oxide working. But I've got no clue where this thing is. Let's see, let's see. Oh, hey, this place is Cairo. I thought we went to Cairo at some point. City of the Dead Revisit. Let's see, hold on. I'm reading the damn Stella's guide. Let's see. So there is something we need to do here. Oh, okay, so we can... Alright. Sorry for the long pause there, but I was just reading the guide. There is a way to destroy the turret, so we don't need the key card that I remember. But it's very, very tricky, and I guess you wouldn't exactly know how to do it unless you knew how to do it or you were experimenting with it quite a bit. This is a long one, so I commend you for going through it and trying to get the achievements for it. I'm not going to be doing that on PC at the very least. If I end up getting... If they release a physical edition, like they did with the Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered, I'll probably get it on PlayStation, and I might try to go for the trophies there. We'll see. But yeah, I won't be doing it. I'm mostly just looking to finish this one. So I tried to do this last time and it didn't work. But I guess it's working. It'll work if we try it hard enough. Essentially, yeah, I was like, well, let me see if I can get past this thing without it actually seeing me. And I tried to duck under that thing, and it didn't actually do anything. But there is a part here that you can hit. Maybe the canister? Yeah, I think that's it. With the laser sight. And it might destroy it. I want to line it up like just right though. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there you have it. I actually like Chronicles a little bit better than this, than TR4. That's what we need to do the whole time. Actually, I might be able to just jump up here. That was the key component. It's what we were missing the entire time. Okay, we got another turret over there. Let's see what kind of mischief we can get up to in here. I've always been more of a... Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I've always been more of an achievement trophy hunter on PlayStation. When it comes to other platforms, I've not usually been as thorough. So, I think if I do make an attempt to do it, it would have to be on that specific platform. And there's really no reasoning behind me doing that, aside from... it's just like that's kind of what I started actually doing, like trophies and achievements for. So, I've got a few to my name on my PSN account. But I'm happy to support the, you know, devs that make anything classic Tomb Raider related. So I don't have a problem buying the game twice. Go on, Laura, pick it up. I'm gonna say, I might as well use it too. Okay, will this get us to the other side of... Oh, yes, it will. Okay. Very, very good. Oh, I had no idea you could zoom in on that. Very cool. Nothing else in here, right? I can't push that box. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to revisiting Tomb Raider Chronicles again after this. It is a sort of more linear experience compared to Tomb Raider 4, but I think for the most part it's a bit more satisfying. There are some parts that kind of suck about it, and it is a little bit glitchy, but outside of that, I think it's fine. And I really want to do Tomb Raider 6, but yeah, I am hoping that they release an update for it, because apparently it's still it's just a little bit broken. Hey, so, okay, that's an ID card. So that probably will help us get past turrets. Maybe. That's a weapon code key. Okay. Maybe not. I guess I'm not 100% certain. Alright. I just wanted to see if we can interact with the body, but I don't think we can. I think there's a giant pit of death here. Damn straight. Alright. Gonna go across the side here, and hopefully Laura doesn't lose her grip. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but she did not. Oh, you like 5? Nice. I've got a friend, and I've always said to that particular friend, I feel like you and me are the only people that I actually ever like Tomb Raider Chronicles. I know it's probably not the case, but it does seem to be regarded as one of the worst in the series. And on the one hand, I can see it with the glitch. There's one glitch in particular that's really bad in the last level. I think it's called Red Alert in TR5. But other than that, I mean, I never really ran into anything super egregious that I can remember. But I like the anthology feel of Chronicles. I like a lot of the levels. You know, you open up in Greece with just like the classic Tomb Raider, and then the Russian one with the submarine and everything underground I thought is super cool. And then I love the, what is it, on Ireland? So it's got a pretty good set of levels. I'm not terribly fond of some of the parts in Von Croy's building, but I don't think it's all that bad either. It's just like there's a couple sections in that one that are a little bit stinky. However, it does have some cool moments too. I do remember liking some of like the elevator sections and some of like the more techie looking parts. There has to be something on here. They keep panning the camera over to this guy too, so... Does he has something, right? No, never mind. Oh, the engine. That's what it was. Must be what it is. Yeah, look. Okay. Need to get like super close to it. Maybe that's the feeder. Oh yeah, it's a feeding tube. Okay. Makes sense. I was going the wrong direction for the stupid key items. Okay, combine with that. There we go. Very nice. I do have a bit of nostalgia for Tomb Raider Chronicles. It was the second Tomb Raider game I had bought, and it was the first one that I got like brand new. Last Revelation was my first, so this game was actually the first Tomb Raider that I got, but I had gotten it used, and I wasn't really too familiar with the series. It was very confusing. And Tomb Raider 5, I could actually like play through competently, sort of, by the time I was actually playing it, so I had fonder memories of getting through that game and it being like an actual accomplishment. I've said it before, but I really enjoyed what I had played with Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation when I initially got it, but I was skipping around a lot, and I just thought like the vibe and the look and the feel of the game was cooler than, you know, the actual execution once you really start playing it. Because streaming it a few years ago all the way through and then playing it now, it's like, oh boy, there's parts more often than not that get very confusing in this game. I'm not saying I hate it, I'm just saying, you know, I feel like the other Tomb Raiders are a bit more pleasurable to play through. Okay, now we can install it. There we go. But I'm curious, Zauber, what do you like about Tomb Raider 5? Again, I just like the variety, and I like sort of the more simplistic approach, while at the same time feeling like, you know, a more advanced Tomb Raider. Okay, I think that's our nitrous. It brings up like the stamina bar, which is really weird, but I think that must count for the bike because I don't remember it doing that any other time. Again, I had tried to, because I thought there was a boost by default when there actually wasn't, and I had tried to use it previously, but it just wasn't happening. Make a quick save. That didn't work. It's way too many bumps on that one. Okay, I think this should probably work if I just am all the way at the back here. Okay, maybe not. There is a slight little up curve on the far left-hand side there when you approach it, so that might be what's doing me in. Maybe not. There we go, okay. I needed to be on the very far left because I had the highest point. Makes sense. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, let's see. There must be something over here we can interact with. You would think we would need to continue on with the bike, but I don't know. That's odd. I'll switch to classic view mode for a second just to see if there's anything, you know, more simplistic that I'm missing. Can't grab onto anything. Nothing I'm missing here. Well, there is stuff up here. This looks like a secret, though. That doesn't look like something that we need to get across. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? This whole area might be a secret. We have noted that there are other places where it looks like we might be able to use the nitrous. So, this might not actually be something that's mandatory. Alright, well, I guess I'm already here, so I might as well get it. What do I need to do, though? It looks like I need to... That's not a door. It looks like I need to get on top of this, jump to that, jump to that, jump to this. Too short. There we go. I need to like hold down on the jump button on that one. That or I need a backflip. Okay, there we go. All right, nice. It is indeed a secret. All right, so we got grenade shells, arrows, and full med kit. I guess that's it. No! Ooh, that's a big drop. Didn't take that much health off, but still, I don't like the idea of it. Okay, when going across the other side... hold on, I guess that would be the best route. If I go that way, that doesn't look like I'd be able to clear it. There we go. Okay. So we made it past that. We just need to find the other area that we need to clear in order to get to the same area that Azizus is in. I don't think there's going to be anything over here. So we saw that there was the steps that looked like it ramped up into a building or something. And even though you came like very, very close to actually getting up there, I don't think you can without the nitrous. So I'm going to go try that. And we'll see if that gets us to something. Though it looks, I mean, it looks like there's nothing up there, but it could be what I was talking about previously, where there might be, I don't know, like something where the floor collapses under the bike's weight. Oh no, it wasn't that at all. Somebody just opened up a door somewhere. Well, how does that make sense? Okay. Like, what the hell's going on up there? Somebody's riding a bike on the roof. Oh, shit. And there he be. No drops. Where is this? It's like a whole little interior building. Okay, so this is something completely different. I kind of remember the look of this, like some little warehouse looking deal. Again, we have more of these doors. You just can't interact with them. No drops. Oh, hey. We're back in this room. Okay, so that door opens up now. Did the one on the other side open? It did not. Okay. So they are, in fact, doors. They do open up. It's just that you have to trigger some kind of event in order for it to actually happen. Alright, alright. Okay, here's a torch. What do I do with it, though? Well, aside from light it, I know that we need to light it, but... What is that? Huh. I don't know what these are. I'm almost wondering if they're like explosives or something. I need to toss the torch in here and then it'll explode. But, you know, 1077 doesn't tell me much. You can't climb with a torch in hand either, so it's definitely not that. You can throw one though, right? Oh, we're okay, right. You can throw it when you press the weapon button. There's also this, which was blocking this. So another possibility is I need to light the rope. I don't know, this is weird. Let's just go light the torch first and then we'll figure it out. Hopefully it'll become clearer by the time we get to it. Let me not get too close. Okay, so let me go up here first and see if there's something. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a fire alarm. Which opens up these doors, I guess. Okay, hold on, there's a switch. Switch it up. Okay, that moves the box. Getting somewhere. Alright. I wonder if we need to do anything with the torch anymore. Let's go see what's up with the box first. That just created another stack. Alright, so I can get up here now. Okay, hold on, wait. God damn it. There's an icon there, I know it. Oh boy, alright. Okay, I'm maybe thinking that I do need to throw the torch in here, possibly. I would think that, okay, there's something in here. And she would just be able to open up the box, but I don't know. The box either needs to be burned or maybe it needs to be blown up. I'm not sure. What's up, Desolate? Don't show me the money. Show me the icon. I see it. The icon's right there. I just need to see it more permanently so I can actually interact with whatever it is. I'm going to go grab the torch again and then maybe see if we can toss the torch in there. And then maybe that'll trigger something. Let's give it a try. Torch has multiple purposes. Half the time I'm playing TR4, I feel like I'm playing like one of those obscure, not even obscure, but like, well, no, yeah, like an obscure puzzle in a point and click adventure. I feel like with a lot of those point and click adventures, a lot of the puzzles where you had to like use an item in a specific way would only make sense to the person that was actually like creating the puzzle. They're like, oh yeah, and then you can use it this way, but like no logical, reasonable human being would ever think that way. That's kind of what TR4 feels like. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. I don't think she can grab. Let's see. No, Laura, what are you doing? I don't think she can grab with a torch. We can try it. Nope. She didn't even put her hands out. Use the scissors to cut the rope that is used to hang the chandelier into a rope that you can type a tiger with. Well, type or tie a tiger with. Either one of those makes about as much sense. Essentially, yes. It's just there's a big series of events or items that you have to use in a specific fashion, and it all has, you know, very little to do with what you think it's actually going to be doing. Marty or Mart 7224, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I don't think I want to do anything with the, unless it sends another box, but I don't think it will because there's none on the conveyor belt. Hold on, let me go up here again. We might not need to do anything with the torch. I might have just grabbed that for no reason. It's possible that I literally was just like not in the right spot to grab the box, but we'll see. Maybe I could shoot it too. Hold on. Oh, that was it. I see. Okay, we could destroy the boxes a lot simpler than I thought we could. Oh, there's another box over there. Wait, hold on. I found what I need to do. Ugh, I really don't want to waste a Magnum. I don't even know if this is going to work, but it works in TR5. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Still good. Ah! A key! And I know a door. That's locked. Okay. Making progress. We need to go back to that one area that has the palm tree in it. There's only one. Okay. It's all coming together. Just need to figure out how to get out of here. I think this might be the most direct method. We need to get back to the bike anyway, so. There we are. Did they turn the bike around for me, or did I do that? I was like, that's awfully generous of them if they did. I think I probably had the foresight to turn it around. Okay. So now all we gotta do is... I'm just gonna leave the bike like this, because I'm sure we're gonna need to go back through there. See, I'm thinking about it ahead of time this time, and I'm saying it out loud, so you know I'm actually thinking it. Now we can get over here and not have a roadblock. Desolate, I think I've convinced Daler to play something that's not Metal Gear. Well, I didn't really convince him, but it's been something he's wanting to do for a minute. So we might be doing a co-op stream in the next few days here. Kind of depends on if our schedules align, but at some point we're going to do it. As to whether or not it's going to be this week, I don't know, but it'll happen at some point. But I think we're gonna try to do a co-op stream. Use that nifty new Twitch feature. We can both stream at the same time. It might be Wednesday though, so it might be end up being on one of my regular streaming days. We'll see how it goes. But I usually stream Monday through Wednesday. If not, I'll probably just stream on another day. I think he did say that the weekend was shot though, so. Okay, so finally I'm making some progress here. I just need to get over to the other side on this. Save. Yeah, we'll save there. Alrighty. Okay. What the hell? Maybe I'm just too close to this thing. I think I was too close to the wall. I think I was like actually shooting on the wall. Or maybe not. My welcome in. How you doing, ma'am? Okay, I'm gonna waste all my bullets doing this. Hold on, let's get back to the previous save. I'm sure you have to do something there. You can't actually go through it. It's too tiny of a space. The guy like ran away almost permanently, so I couldn't like actually kill him if he ended up being tied to it. We kind of cammed over there before, and it definitely looked like an area where you shouldn't be able to walk up there. So whatever you're supposed to do is supposed to be done at a range. But I don't know, something funky's going on. No pups for 2 weeks. A little bit of a vacation, huh? Okay, well, down he goes. So again, let's take a peek through here and just see what's up. Obviously, when there's like portions of the map that aren't completed, that means that you're not supposed to see over there. So there is that aspect to it. My guess would be that I would have to do something with this. Although, it could be... Here, let's try... Oh boy, what would... the arrow, explosive arrows might be what we need. But I still maybe need to have the laser sight. So let's try it with that. Okay, explosive ammo. Son of a bitch, it didn't work. Well, what else do I got? Pretty much nothing, unless I'm just blind fire at it. Alright, you ain't aiming straight. It's still like smoking. That looks like a switch. Come on. Well, actually, it just looks like a light in the original, but it looks like a switch here. Oh. Oh. It worked. Okay. I swear I didn't hear like a sound or anything. I didn't hear a sound, so I thought, okay, well maybe it's supposed to explode or something like that. But no, it actually did work. It's just that there was no, at least to me, I didn't hear any audio indicator. It could be that maybe like the explosions that I was listening to were preventing it from, actually sounding like that. But. Okay, so I think maybe what needs to happen here is I need to jump the bike. Oh boy. Let's back up a little bit, give myself some space. You got free time, Maya, what you gonna be playing? Got anything lined up? There we go. Pain in my ass that was. So it looks like there's a door here. Unless an indicator pops up, yeah, we don't have access to it. We do see that there's the ladder here, so let's go ahead and pop up here. And hopefully this will take us into another level. Maybe it'll open up the door and we can take the bike through there. Remember, eventually the big ultimate goal is to get the bike over to where Azizus is at. Oh, hey, this area. This is the one I was talking about where I think there's a tower and there's like things happening. There might be like a detonator or something.
Put your gun away. Aziza sent me.
Help me, English. I bleed to death. I try to hide, but those things smell the blood on me.
I've come for the mine frequency. I need to get back to Aziza through this rabbit warren, with both legs intact.
I do a good job with the
Rabbit
mines.
warren.
Not that it does us any good. We are all dead or half dying.
Where are the rest of you? I need the explosive codes.
Saida, my colleague, lies across the roof bridge in the mosque. As we retreated, something new that we had not encountered before came from the shadows like lightning and took his head.
The codes?
Ah, inside his head, inside the creature.
I need those codes.
Search his body. I don't know. Leave me now, for I am weak and wish to prepare myself for my god.
Yeesh, what a downer. Alright. So we got that. And that is the mine detonator body, but we need the codes to go along with it. There is a minefield somewhere. I think it's going to be in that spot that I made mention of before. There's a crankshaft. Other goods in here. Okay, we got a car jack. What do we have to use that on? I'm assuming a car of some sort, but just in case. Maybe not.
No.
Oh, we have to combine it? Okay. Combine it with handle.
No.
Alright, well, there's no hand indicator icon on this car, so probably not this one, but we might come across something soon-ish here.
No.
Just giving it a try just in case. At least we do know that we need to combine those two. Big red button. take that. Okay. Before anything else, let's make a hard save in this area. Just so we don't have any screw-ups. And then we'll probably continue on with quick saves. Okay, so... can get up on top of this. Ah. Take me out for a second. Okay, we'll need to open that eventually, but I guess we don't have access to it yet. Unless I could shoot it from the interior. It almost looks like it should be possible. We could just barely make out the lock. But I do get the feeling like that probably won't be the case. Here, I'll go ahead and separate it. We'll take a little peek at it. Well, maybe that isn't the lock. It's like the thing that the lock is sitting on, I think. I definitely can't do anything with it from there. I kind of hate to... if I gotta drop off this thing, I might drop off it traditionally instead of doing the roll around. Okay. It wasn't that far down. I expected the worst. Oh, you know what? Looking at this. Nope, can't do that. I thought maybe I could hang on that and wrap around the side. Doesn't look like it. Man, there's a weird thing going on. Yeah, look at that. Some of the skybox, or the building that we're in, disappears and you can see the skybox through it. Okay, well... I almost feel like there's something that needs to be done with this. Oh, a door opened up. Okay. When did that happen? You know what? We are... I mean, these guys have to be working for Azizus, right? We're kind of like on their side, but... it seems like everyone that I've approached so far has been hostile immediately. So... past few areas we've been in, I've just been shooting them from the get-go, but I wonder if something has changed since that point. Probably not, but... it does make me think. Oh, is that... okay, so here's a minefield. I don't think it's the one I was thinking of, but that indicator with the... oh, shit, skull and crossbones, it is, oh. It is, in fact, a minefield. I'll be... hold on. Let me get back here. drops? Nothing? I also just wanted to make sure that there was nothing I was missing, but I think we're clear. There's definitely something going on up top, but we just don't have access to it yet, so no sense worrying about it. Oh, hey, you can actually see the mines. What the hell? Oh, wait, now you can... What? Wait a second. I saw them for like a split second. Now they're... alright, whatever. Yeah, now they're invisible. How does that work? Well, one of two things. I could either... I mean, we saw that they were there. Okay, now we see... Oh, wait a second. I wonder if I... Hold on. I'll just make a quick save. If I could just, like, jump down there and avoid them. Oh, oh shit. Okay. You definitely can't avoid them if you're in there. That's fine. Let me see if I can hit that switch with the, Magnum here. Nope. And again, I just don't think that there's any, like, safe route across. I mean, I potentially could get up that, but it would still drop me down below. This, hang on a sec, I think this is the other side. Maybe not. I was gonna say, I think this is the other side of where Azizus is. Oh, no, that's where the bike is. Okay. So I do need to get to that door, though. So we need to have the mines off first. I think we need the codes before we can do that. We do have the
No.
body, but we need the codes in addition to it. Okay, there's something we're missing. We need to go back. Man, we do have that car jack, though. I have no clue where that goes. Like what we have to apply that to. Considering there is a garage, you would think that it would be something in there, but... Although, maybe she might use it for, like, an unorthodox purpose, too. We did see that we could get up to that top point that's got the lock on there. I don't know. Might be able to pry a door open. Of course, there's no way to actually, like, reach it or anything, but might be able to pry a door open with a car jack. Hey, you wake up. Are you already dead? He might be. He looks so sad. But it also looks like he's looking longingly at Lara's leg. The leg of a woman. So if we go that way, that just takes us back to where we were, which we probably don't want to do just yet. There's like this whole area up here, but nothing I could seemingly do with that. Let me go back up here and see if that camera angle shows again and see if there's something we can glean from it, I guess. I do remember being able to get out up top here, so it happens eventually. Oh, you son of a bitch, you do use the car jack. I should have walked up a little closer to that thing. See, in this case, it actually makes sense, but I thought it would be like... It is an unorthodox method to use the car jack. And on second thought, when I thought about it, it almost seemed like it would be too smart for it, but no, it is not. Okay, so we're up here. I think that lightning does kill you, so we gotta watch out for that. Shit. Skull and crossbones over there. Is there actually mines on the bridge? I think okay, there's that thing over there. I think that needs to be pushed. Maybe. They're leaving me alone. Sticks around when the lightning strikes. Can I push these things? Oh, I can. But we're on like a hill. Oh boy, okay, hold on. This big thing, I think it needs to be where the lightning is striking. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. I just get the feeling like that's where it needs to be. So, let me move this thing. Okay, this should work. I can get between these two pieces, so I don't think there'll be a problem. Shouldn't be anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have been playing the first Tomb Raider Remastered collection, like off-stream on occasion, and I just get used to those game mechanics. Okay, well that got shut off. That's good. But I forget that with TR4 that she can continually push something, so you just have to hold it down. You don't have to like stop and then start again. Okay, so now we can get over here. Yeah, more puzzles, yay! I don't mind the puzzle aspect of it, it's just that when it's super obscure, or, you know, there's just things that you wouldn't think to do in a million years, that's when it gets a little bit frustrating, but I do enjoy the puzzle aspect. I feel like it should be incorporated into more action games. Just to kind of break up the monotony of shooting somebody repeatedly in the face. What's over here? Big ass drop. Oh, shit. I think there's like almost a boss or something of sorts. I feel like I should be able to like just jump over onto this side, but what's this? There are things over here. Alright, hold on. That's probably a secret. I might as well get it. Oh, come on. Swarm of locusts. Let me see what it is. Oh, it is locusts. Look at that. Does it look like in the original? It's not too bad. Keep calling them bees because, like, you know, usually a swarm of bees is what would cause you any sort of damage or harm. You don't really think of locusts like being harmful. But I get it. Biblical plagues and all that happened in Egypt. You gotta get the plagues in there. Boxes aren't breakable. Might be able to get up top there. Nope. Oh, it did look like she grabbed onto something. Okay, yeah, she can grab onto that. It's just she can't go anywhere else. So it's a grabbable ledge, but can't do anything with it. Oh, hey. The guy that had his head taken off. Just make sure I don't follow him. Oh, there he is. Oh, this thing again. I think he should be able to get up here, actually. We've seen that he could, like, step up onto these platforms. I wonder if I can get onto the boxes. I feel like he should break them. Like, he's going to be responsible for breaking them, but... Oh, there you go. Haha! It's easier than I thought it was going to be. Flawless. Oh, holy shit, there's a guy in the dark. Okay. Let me just look around the corner here, see if there's anything to pick up. You do not think so. We just basically need to find a way to get back down. And I need to go to the minefield area. Oh, hey. Takes us back to the garage. Hey, where is this? Oh, no. I shouldn't be able to jump across those gaps, I would think. We saw that hole earlier, though. I was, like, not sure where that went off to. Okay, I would hope that the only reason we would need to get the bike across there is not because we needed the bike to make the jump, but because we need to actually get the bike over there so that we can get to Azizus. Maybe, please. Oh no. Because I don't think I was able to get there previously. So let me make a save in an empty slot. Also, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Give me just a sec. I'll be back in a minute or two. But we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Okay, we need to figure out how to get back over here. I don't even think I can make a jump that way. Something might have changed. I don't know. We saw before that, you know, you can't actually jump up to that area. But maybe since we opened up the door, was this always here? Something might change. Should be able to grab onto this, I would think. Okay, or maybe not. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, I don't think that step was there before, so... That's probably what it was. Okay, so we need to go back to the area where we saw with the mines. And then now that I got the codes, I should be able to bypass that, I would hope. Soldier is dead. Oh wait, no, not this way. That's right through the doorway. Almost thought she aimed at something. Also, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, let's see.
No.
Wait. Just a damn minute. Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought it would disable them. I didn't know that it would make them explode. But at least now we should be safe. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, yes, indeedy. It is the other side. Okay. So here's our bike. Now we can drive through. We should be able to get to Aziz pretty quickly here. I think we just need to make a couple jumps, and then we should pretty much be over there. I should have turned around the other way, god damn it. Oh, when the hell did that guy get there? He wasn't there before. I drive over your corpse. Okay, so here we are. That's right. Golden alligators roaming the streets. Nice. Now, I remember the last time I streamed this, I did get set on fire while crossing that, and then this whole cutscene played out with Laura just in flames. Fortunately, that did not happen this time. You dead? And then, like, to add insult to injury, you need to go past that thing like super quick. But she has the time to brake in front of this dragon, pick this guy's ass up, carry him up here.
Lara, and you handle yourself pretty well, Sergeant. You've got the code.
Yeah, it was clipped. It should be on the channel.
After all we've been through, I think not. This is merely insurance.
Against what?
Against you stopping me from doing my duty. Somebody needs to drive that truck in there.
Kamikaze.
Whatever it takes for my country.
Well, let's just hope it works. Laura wouldn't have stopped him. Also, he didn't need to do that, but maybe he's more comfortable feeling like he did. Laura would have just been like, no, please, go on. Oh. The tongue is in the original, wow. I don't know if it's buried in the sand or like the head flew off. I think that was supposed to be a salute. It probably translated better in the original version. Oh, Laura's not that heartless, usually. She was in the last game, though. She's pretty much like a mercenary in TR3. Okay, so finally we made it past most. I mean, we're still technically in the same region of Cairo, but we're past, I think, some of the worst bits of it. I don't think these areas are going to be nearly as bad. But let's go ahead through here. Oh, there he is.
Thank God you made it. Von Croy. I saw it myself. I would not believe such a thing. He's possessed of Set.
Get out of here, Jean. I have a feeling things may turn nasty.
He's digging under the citadel, into the Crusaders' vaults, in search of the ceremonial tablet. The tablet which contains Set's binding incantations. Be careful, Lara. I fear there are things in the vaults man was not meant to see.
I'm not a man, Jean, and I'm always very, very careful.
Actually shorter than I thought he would be.
We have it. The ancient ceremonial tablet. Take it and prepare it. And see if the Croft woman has arrived with her armor.
Switched a second there just to see what he looked like. Very veiny. And the eyes are still very prominent. Looks like Knights of the Crusade. Okay. So, new area here. I don't remember this part taking too long. I don't think this is a very big level. That's the thing Jean was on. They're doing a good job at showing me this. Can't grab onto it. I don't know if there's any like zip lines in here. And for what purpose you would need to do that, I don't know, because it doesn't seem to go very far. Oh, but you know what? Okay, since there's a torch here, we probably need to light it. A little wire gets set on fire or something. Maybe. I guess there's torches everywhere. Oh, there is a literal torch on the floor there, though. Okay, jeez. I didn't even need to press the action button. It just immediately caught on fire. Thing was already laced in gasoline. Okay, there must have been something hanging up there, would be my guess. Got access to this. So wait, this is looking like it's supposed to be the area that we do need to get into. What was this? Oh, nothing? Okay. It's like a little dirt area. I'm gonna take the torch just in case. No! Son of a bitch. It's not what I wanted to do. I was holding on to the look button so I could look around, but sometimes, and I don't know what triggers it, but sometimes Lara will like keep moving. Maybe I hit it like just after I started moving, because I think if you hit it while you're moving, she continues to move. She doesn't actually stop. Something going on in here, but I don't have the ability, I don't think, to grab onto those from out of the water. It's a little too steep. Oh shit. Man, I wonder if there's like a glitch or something, because that time for sure I was holding on to the look button. And then I was pressing up to look around, and then she just jumped right off. Yeah, look at that. So I was in the look position, the camera zoomed in, and then there was just like a second there where she just took off running. I don't get it. I gotta be super careful with it though. I don't know if it's a game glitch or my controller's acting up. To be quite honest, I'd rather it be a game glitch. I just bought this controller. Oh shit. I almost ran into that. It was just like sitting there, so when I had first seen it, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna save just in case, but... Okay. Something going on down there. If I really wanted it, and it would not be worth it, but I guess I could just run back to the water here. But what's the point of getting a health kit if you're just gonna dock your health? That looks like a secret. Oh, yeah. Boy, I like the look of that. I like the look of the light beam coming through there. It's not in the original, though. No, no, no. I am noticing that there are like these grip points, though. Okay. Yeah, we need to get down there. Better sidle to the side. I'm not too sure how far she could fall without being able to grip onto something. Okay. So just wrap around the side here. Should be able to climb up, and then we'll get into whatever we need to get into. Ooh, she's touching the water. That would make me nervous. Almost feel like the game mechanics wouldn't be able to register it correctly, and she'd just start to go into swim mode. But now we're alright. Still in the water. Oh, don't tell me that was all for this. No, okay. A little bit nervous. This is like just a secret. Oh boy, okay. So we're up at this part now. Okay, it looks like we have to sort of do something similar. And thank God for the quick saves in this game. It wasn't terribly challenging, but you never know how things are going to react until you actually execute them. Haven't had an opportunity to do that in a while. Okay, so I think I just need to jump to the other side. What you got? Nothing? Lame. This guy was guarding that switch, I think. Oh, shit. Let's see what it does. It just looks like it relit the torches. I'm hoping it turns them into like an interval type of thing. Okay, I think it turned them off. For whatever reason, the little cutscene to show them, though, looked like it was just turning them back on. Okay. Ooh, that's some weird FOV. New puzzle. Any differences? Oh, yeah. They've actually got letters on them. I would assume that they'd go to the far end, so... You know, west you wouldn't put on the same side where the... or opposite end of where the W is. Any sort of indicator? No? Unlike the little planetarium where the little planet would show above the thing. Wait just a minute here. Hold on. Okay, well, east obviously should be on the opposite end of west. So unless the Egyptians had like a funky compass or something. I don't know. So unless we're able to turn these around, this is not going to make sense. What's going on here? There's like a bunch of little rooms we have access to. Oh, wait. Maybe if you get the right one, they open up the door that's in the other end of it. Perhaps. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to push W around until something happens. I don't know, you never know. It's you laugh at that, but it's like, there was the whole planetarium situation where we were like, alright, so sun in the middle, everything else orbiting around it, but no, that wasn't the case. You had to put Earth in the middle. Because of the ancient perceptions that everything revolved around the planet we're on. Yeah, nothing's happening with these doors. Okay, maybe it is in the right spot. I can't seem to move it anymore. I didn't hear like a lock or anything, but alright. See, yeah, that clearly shows a hand on there. East was over here, right? Well, you would still think that east and west would be opposite of each other, so let me move this here and see if that does anything. Okay, oh, there was a sound for that one. Okay. I must be like talking over him, or there's like something else going on, because it's like the second time where we've hit a puzzle and I'm like, something's supposed to trigger, but I didn't hear like an audible sound for it when it feels like there should have been. I mean, at least we got it locked in the second time around, but the first time I had no knowledge. I'll just say before we move it into place in case all hell breaks loose. Okay. What do we got? 3 doors open up. I'm not going to go into any of them blind, I don't think. Alright. Little chain action going on in there. Okay, I think I want to go into the one with the chain. It seems less involved. That one, I don't know what the hell's going on in there, but I don't like the look of it. There's a switch in this one. Let's see, that seems even easier. Let's take care of the easy one first, see what happens. 3 different camera angles on that one. How long have you guys been waiting in here? Okay, see, it was good that we did this one first because it triggered something in that other room. So let's go do the chain one next. And then maybe it'll all come together in that third one. Nothing else in here, right? Doesn't look like it. Wait, oh shit. I recognize that there was water in there. I should start. I've been using the shotgun a lot, actually. I should start switching up. Wait a second. How do you do... Let me see. That's it. Okay. Press the quick select option twice. It switches between your different ammunition types. Gotta remember that. I remember accidentally discovering that one time. So can I pull it from this end? I can't. Alright, give me a sec on that. Let's save. We just ended up back in the underwater room anyway. Well, oh boy. It goes back to the central room. So if we end up dropping down there, that'll be some flares. When we turn the chain around, it opened up something in here, but that might be just like part of the process or something. I can't seem to interact with it. Okay. There's a switch here, but you can't interact with it. Almost kind of hope that they had done away with that type of thing with TR4, but no, it operates like the original Tomb Raider. There are specific types of switches, I guess, for underwater. And, that ain't it. So, that tells me that this place needs to be drained. We need to get the water out of here. Wait a sec. That went to the switch, so where does this go? Is this another switch? Different area. Ah. Yeah, we saw one of these before. Okay, the door's sealed up. There's a small med kit, but it's not worth it. I'm about to run out of oxygen. Oh, wait, if that door's sealed up, will I be able to, oh, shit. I think we need to go the long way around. Ooh, boy. Yeah, we're going to be using some health kits on this one. I'm just going to go ahead and use them. Well, that didn't do what I expected it to. I'm assuming once we get the water drained out, we'd be able to interact with that chain, too. Let me just walk in the damn thing and see what's up. Because now that the door's closed, what advantage does that have? We can't drop in there now? Great. Is there something I could jump up to? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Honestly, before tonight, I don't think I've been using the flares all that often, so... It's just been some particularly dark levels this time around. So we're probably doing okay on those. Yeah, well, I can't interact with the door or anything. Unusual. I'm gonna go back to the other side, because what did this switch do? It's like we flipped it, and then it looked like something opened up on the underwater section. Like on that thing. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I see it now. I think it actually raises and lowers the water level. So I think the idea is... we needed to have it full in order to swim there and get to that switch. And now that it's empty, we can go do the other switch. I just hope that there's no order of operations here. You heard the flipping of the switch. You are correct. We got many switches to flip. Yeah, okay, see? The water level's lower now, so we should be able to get to the one that was just like a manual standing switch. Here it is. I flip it a switch. Okay, a door opened up. Very nice. Oh Lord, it's dark. Light. Yep, I done did it. I don't think there's anything in there. That looks like it might be a drain grate, though. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's so much brighter in the original. What the hell? Okay, so... Were there two that opened up? I guess there's another one on the other side. Oh, there's ammo in this one. My guess would be that we flip the switch one more time and maybe the water gets drained out. Unless that already... No, actually, never mind. It just drained it even further. I didn't even notice that. So now that it drained it even further, we should be able to access the chain, and the chain will do whatever the hell the chain does. I guess it should open up that door. There it goes. What? What? Yeah, it's off the chain, alright. That guy walked through the door like the split second the door was open. And somehow Laura, like, closed and opened the door in the same cutscene. I wasn't even holding on to the button. So I don't know how that works, but okay. Alright, well, did he drop anything? No? How quickly the assholes arrive. Trying to spoil my moment. Okay. I think we're in the final stretch. I'm pretty sure this is the last part of this level, and then we're out. Permanently. And then we're getting close to the end of the game. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to beat this tonight, but maybe by the next stream. Oh. Oh, wait. There's the last, most recent save. There's the quick save, okay. Yeah, don't go that way. You don't want to go that way. Well, I didn't know there would be a giant gaping pit of death waiting for me. I thought maybe I could just kind of roam around, have a few laughs, watch as the Knights Templar tried to assassinate me in their undead state. Three shots. I wonder if the wide shots are actually worse. Okay, let's save here. Roll with it. Yeah. They are impervious to explosives. Okay. So not only is there that pit of death, but there's also that pit of death. It looks like if I jump over here, I'll slide right in. So we don't want to go that way, from the looks of it. Well, these guys look like originally. Oh, not that much more different. And yeah, they have the giant red crosses on them, so they are Knights Templar. Fascinating. Okay, we cannot get on the wooden scaffolds. That is not an option. I can't see shit. There's a sconce on the wall there. I guess these need to be lit up. Okay, this is how we get to the upper area, but what's up here? Yeah, visual acuity is still very minimal. Yep. Still ain't seeing it. This might be a thing. Sometimes they make you do this with other stuff, but this might be a thing where maybe I have to get these guys to attack me to like hit this wooden beam or something. Maybe not. You would think if there was something that would be breakable, Lara would just be able to shoot an explosive at it and that'd be it, but you know, they've made me do things like that before with other stuff, so. Can I maybe crawl in here? Oh, that son of a bitch, it was it. I needed to get them to break the beams. There's just like nothing else around, so it's like, okay, well, what else can you do? And it's like, once you get used to the bullshit of this game, and it's like, okay, I get it now. Didn't work the first time. I guess they were just angled poorly. I don't know. Still scraping their swords around. I don't know if they can get in here or what. That looks like a secret. A bunch of objects that are just kind of like scattered around. That usually means it's a secret. That goes a long way. Guess it's a trap. Oh, yeah. Spinning around. There we go. The scraping sounds are getting closer. Oh. It's because there's one in here. It's a secret, but they make you work for it. I mean, they're slow, but this is a fun situation to be in. Okay. Whew. I wonder if they can fall down there. they coming? No, they're not. Alright. Okay, so what else is here? I remember missing that too. This might just be like a walk into an area and a cutscene plays. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It was in fact that.
Come in, Lara. I've been expecting you.
No, no, thank you.
Child, do not fear your old colleague. I merely require the armor that you hold in your possession.
And in return?
I will grant you vigor as those around you fall. You shall command the ultimate power, that of life or death, over those you choose at your side. And in return, they will bow at your feet and give worship.
That sounds
Got my
fun.
fair share of that already. And besides, give a jackal your hand, and he'll bite off the whole arm.
Those dogs are getting violent. Oh, told them. But they sure were walking slow for as much as they were barking. Oh, thank God we're done with Cairo. Holy shit. I hate that level. Those series of levels. It's multiple. But that whole region sucks ass. Now we're going into a place that's also not all that great, but in my opinion, it's a little bit better. Oh boy. Well, I'm just glad we're done with it, so. Couldn't be happier. Okay, now we're kind of around Giza. We're going to be getting into temple areas inside the Sphinx. In and around the pyramids themselves. It'll be fun. Look at that big ass key. Krennic, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Oh wait, no, that is the key. That giant key goes into the giant lock, naturally. Whoa! I knocked him back so hard he flew up. Yeah, I can switch to the classic graphics. On the fly. Actually, this Lara is my favorite. My favorite Lara. She has several different looks, like her look was constantly changing until TR4. TR4 and TR5. She finally got like a solid look, but this was it. But this is my favorite classic Lara. Not much has changed with the model since the previous set of remasters, but they do have the little skin peeking out, so you know it's a leotard. So, we're not that triangular, not this one. See? That's only the first game. We've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole polygons on there. She looks good though. She doesn't look nearly as rough as TR1 through TR3. You know what? You're not wrong. Angelina Jolie, she wasn't a bad actress for it, but she definitely had the look for it. I mean, there wasn't a ton to Lara's character in the early games. You get a sense of kind of who she is. But, you know, she was not necessarily a blank slate, but she was blank enough that I think, you know, kind of any actress could act the part. But definitely had the look down for it. Oh no, we got an ad? Alright. Okay. Ad should be over. She trained specifically to fire 2 pistols and came up with a way for her to reload for the role. Oh, did she come up with the extent, like, what was it? It was like a magazine, extension that would, like, pop out of her backpack. It was creative, I must say, considering that the games deal with, like, unlimited ammunition. That first movie isn't bad. We were talking about it, I think the last time I was streaming this game with somebody in here, but, the first movie is a fun, decent movie. There's definitely worse things out there, but the second one is awful. The second one is so bad. I rewatched the first one relatively recently. I think sometime after I initially streamed this entire series about 3 years ago. I bought it on 4K and I watched it and I'm like, you know what, that's not a bad little flick. But holy shit, the second one, the sequel, was so goddamn boring. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm assuming they had a different director. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this. I don't even know if I need to get over there. Hold on. There might be something over here that I need to see. There are things, maybe. There's a doings that transpiring in this section. Oh, there is that. What is this? It's a doorway. Probably need a key for that, though. I don't think the script of the first one was that bad. You're saying the cast can be perfect, but if the script is shit, there's not much the actor can do. I agree. But I think the material in the first movie was perfectly fine for, you know, like a Tomb Raider film. Especially Tomb Raider as we know back then. I know that, you know, the series has evolved in a sense since then. And while I don't necessarily like the direction of the newer games, I think they're okay in terms of like storytelling. But yeah, the first one I think is fine. It's just the second one. I don't know what the hell happened there. Second one was just like a big flop all around. Oh, this is the Sphinx too, I think, yeah. The Sphinx is like 3 times bigger than it actually is, but that's alright. We're not counting for accuracy. What? How dare you! Like putting them on when you need background noise. I'll be upset for not paying attention. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even remember what the hell happened in the second movie. I just remember it being boring as shit. And it was like astoundingly bad in that regard. They may have been trying to like do something more with Laura's character, quote unquote. But I think the first one is perfectly fine. I don't even think the first one is like too dumb or anything. I just think it's a decent movie. Hey, thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I have never watched the reboot. I've heard that the reboot follows the reboot game very closely. So, never really been that interested in it. I've heard people say, it's okay. But, I don't know. I just don't feel a need to watch it. If I wanted to revisit that story, I'd probably just sooner play the game than watch a movie of it. Which I really, I think I've mentioned it several times, but I really don't like the reboot game. I thought it was decent when it first came out. I'm like, oh, this is a cool game. It's kind of like a blend of, you know, the Arkham series and Uncharted. I thought it was an interesting little direction for the game series to go in, something different. But upon replaying it like 3 years ago, oh my god, I hate that game. Everybody's annoying. I hate like every character in that game except for Laura's mentor. Hey, we got a spade. Nice. Oh, was that it? She had a love interest in the second one. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Daniel Craig was in the first one. He wasn't a love interest, but he was kind of like you know, playing opposite her. And I remember him being, he was like it was pre-Bond Daniel Craig, so he wasn't like, you know, smooth and swarthy, but he was just kind of like skeevy. He was just like this like really skinny, like almost crack addict looking British man. But I think they had played up sort of a, you know, like, oh, they're kind of teasing each other sort of relationship. Yeah, again, I don't think he was a love interest, but I think he was just like kind of that guy. I think they had implied that they were a thing at some point, but it wasn't like, you know, on-screen kissing or anything. Yeah, they had the bad boy thing. Who the hell even was it in the second one? I don't remember who the actor was. Okay, now we need to go over here. Oh yeah, it's been looking like shit for a good while, Akuma. We're getting there though. It is almost the end of the world. Also, welcome in. Oh, it was Gerard Butler? Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I remember my aunt liking the second movie, and she had like a huge crush on Gerard Butler. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I kind of remember him in it, but not really. Hey, there's that tablet. We recently saw the Sphinx in Indiana Jones. And either Lara is really small, or the Sphinx in this game is really big. Let me see how, did they change that model at all? I think they did. It actually looks kind of like the real Sphinx a little bit. Like, you know, just the face, the model, sort of. Why is it so flat? Well, I mean, I guess they only had enough polygons, but it just, I don't know, it looks like he got stung by bees or something. Oh, pfft. Oh, hold on.
The inscription reads, "One night, in dreaming, came to me the spirit of the Sphinx. In his passing, he spoke unto me words of great wisdom. Tutmosis, here is your true destiny. This land of Egypt is forever yours to rule. In return, protect me always from the sands of time. As you are, I must be free from head to toe, so that we both may see the divine beauty of creation."
That's right, I'm sure it says just that on the real thing. It actually might, that didn't actually sound too, too keyed into the game here. You like him too, but you, even you can separate the actor from the films, but you don't really go too gaga over actors. Yeah, there was a good portion where my aunt was watching a number of the stuff that he was in. A lot of stuff from like the mid-2000s. Remember there was that Phantom of the Opera adaptation, some movie called The Gamer. What else was there? There was obviously that Tomb Raider movie, 300, some other shit. He was in a decent amount of movies back in the day. No! I knew that would happen. There we go. But yeah, we've also talked about how this this movie sort of parallels the Mummy reboot with Brendan Fraser. And there is a whole aspect of like the 10 plagues becoming real. And this is a portion where like the skies are darkening and I don't know, we've seen like locusts coming out. We've seen those scarabs. Oh yeah, I never watched it, so I didn't know. I know that they had filmed it, I think, somewhere around where we had lived at the time. Because I remember hearing about it in the news. But other than that... Oh, hey, they give you a little platform. Hey, you know what? This might be the same model or scale. It might even be the same model, I don't know, as the one from TR1. Because there's even that little platform there that helps you get over to the other side. I think we do need to get back down here, though. I guess I'll save beforehand, but I think we need to get back down so we can use the shovel, like, in that exact spot.
No.
Wait. Push the wrong button, goddamn. Here, maybe? There we go. I think I remember that, like, taking a long time for me to figure out that you needed to use the shovel there, but I just remembered now that we have the shovel, we did something in front of the tablet. So it makes sense. Having played the game somewhat recently. Sure as hell didn't help me out in the previous level. Alright. Now we get to see what is underneath the Sphinx. You never thought to use a shovel? Well, it's not a spot, like, I don't think there's anything there that tells you, like, okay, you should use a shovel here. There is a big patch of brown. Look at them tits. Oh, okay. Oh, they're 3D. Somebody had to model those. Those are pointy, though. Good lord. Talking about triangle tits, there they are. Yeah. Do we still have the crowbar? Let me see. Yeah, we still have the crowbar. Okay, so there might be a usage for the crowbar later on, too, so we have to keep that in mind, but sometimes there'll be stuff where you get pieces of it, and it's like, oh, you know, you use it later, but it's like been in your inventory for a while, and then finally, like, something happens. Oh, we did get the, oh shit, these things. They're alive, too. What the hell? We did get the, shovel like relatively recently, so something probably tells you that, oh hey, you're supposed to use this somewhere around here, but there's like nothing indicating that you need to dig a hole there. So it's just like one of them shitty things. Oh, okay, what is that? Scrap of paper. Oh, wait, I know that there was feathers, and then so Y, J, look, there's that thing at the bottom too. AIQ? ADFLI? Or is that ADFU? So what is that? There's feathers, a hill, or a ghost, and a bird. YJ. No, wait, I have it wrong. Yeah, no, wait, no, I'm right. Y. No, YQ. It's a different type of bird, not that one. I think it's the long beak. So YQA. You question authority? Alright, now we just have to figure out what kind of semblance that has. These are all closed off. Well, there is something to that, Maya, but at the same time, these are like mythical beasts. The thing that always gets people in Tomb Raider is the fact that there's, you know, modern ammunition and health kits in these ancient untouched tombs that nobody's been in for millennia. And there's all this shit lying around for Lara to pick up. I think that usually gets people more with the Tomb Raider stuff. I see that accused more of breaking the suspension of disbelief more than anything. Well, we pushed buttons. Did that do anything? Oh, hey, it opened up this. So basically what I remember here is there's a series of puzzles that we need to get through in order to get something. I just don't know what that's going to be, but... we'll get through them and see what happens. Oh, skulls. They actually look better in the original. That looks like more, it's like a relief on the wall. And this looks like it's, I don't know, a free 3D model that somebody took a picture of and plastered it all over the wall as a texture. Oh boy, there are a lot of, oh shit. Oh no, I remember this. This is a maze. Okay, we might be okay because we have the photo mode camera. Oh, I remember this being shitty. I think that it's not maybe this one, but there was a underwater one that was absolutely horrid. I don't know if there's going to be like things. Oh shit. Ah! Yeah, well. You live and you learn. Okay, so there are traps. And it doesn't look like you can just like run through them. This one might still be bad. I'm not willing to count it out as being, you know, good. Or being horrible. I'll make a hard save in front of it. In that quantity, but I could definitely see, you're saying the snake room and Raiders of the Lost Ark. In that quantity, yeah, it's, you have to suspend disbelief. I mean, it is a fantasy movie. Or, you know, the Ark of the Covenant still has some sort of power of God in it that zaps Nazis. So, I think there are bigger things to be concerned about if you're talking about realism versus fantasy. However, you did see that the you know, there were sections that the snakes could crawl through. They did show that there were like holes and stuff, but holy shit. As to whether or not they would be just like gathered up in a big room like that, yeah, probably not. That kind of stuff doesn't get me for a video game. I don't really pay too much attention to that kind of thing. What always angers me in a video game, though, is whenever there's like, you know, like a section of a level that you need to get through, and you can't because, oh, there's something blocking my way, and it's like clearly something that the character could like either crawl under or sidestep. There's a really bad one that I remember was floating around as almost like a meme of sorts a ways back, where there was like, I don't know, it was like some Resident Evil clone or copy or something like that. I forget what it was. And the character was like, oh, I can't get past here. It's blocking my way. And it's literally like a bookcase that's like on its side. It's not, or it's either that or it was like a door. And there's like a doorway, and then that's like, there's a bookcase that's like not on its side, it's like slanted. It's like slanted in the doorway, so it's like at an angle where like the character would clearly just be able to like, oh, let me just sidestep underneath this. There we go. You're not liking, actually I forget who did the voice for Lara in this game. They were changing it up so often back in the day, but you don't like the vocal performance of the moans? It's supposed to like the last bits of life escaping her in an elongated fashion. I don't know where your mind is at. Okay. Well, okay, we kind of jumped through that just a little bit. These are weird. I don't like these ones. But they're sort of doable. Okay, we opened up the door that we came through, I think. Yay! I'm just gonna start quick saving. See, that's why. No! She need. God damn it. Oh, I rubbed my eye and I must have had like soap or hand sanitizer on it because it's stinging like crazy. But she needs to do the diving roll through that thing, and I think she needs like a lead up into it. Maybe I'm just not far back enough. You get ready to hear it a lot, Krennic, because this bullshit that we have to get through. There we go. God damn it. Oh, no! I hit the wrong one. We had it, too. God damn it. There we go. Ugh. I always wonder what the hell causes your hands to sting when you feel itchy. Well, I think I just had something on my... Sometimes that happens. I know that that's happened before. Oh, shit. Like if there's like a lotion or some other shit, I don't know, that I put on my hands and there's just like a minor cut or something, even if I'm just like scratching it. It might open up something and then the chemical will get in and just start stinging away. But I had rubbed my eye for just a split second and it just started stinging like crazy. So I'm thinking I probably had some sort of hand sanitizer or something on. I think I was going the wrong damn direction. I think I like got turned around. Okay, finally we're out of it. That's not even the worst one. That's like a fairly easy maze. There's going to be one that's worse coming up. I think it's in the water. I remember there being a really bad water maze. Everything else might be fine though. I don't know. Shit, the bull got in here. Oh no! Okay. I think what happens is we unlock a door with the panels. Let me see. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. I was gonna say, I think we unlock a door with the panels. And then we flip a switch and then it unlocks a door on the opposite end, but I don't think that's it. I think literally the switch that we hit was just to open up the door back on the way out. Oh, now we got two of them. Come on. Ugh. So flipping one, wait, did that, oh no, it was a skeleton. Actually, hold up, let me reload this. Okay, so I think we need to flip the switches in a particular order. AIQ, huh? Oh wait, I had the wrong feathers. I thought one was Y. Okay, so it's bird, feathers, ghost. Let's try that. We may have done that whole maze for nothing. Oh, shit. It is possible. Ugh. Okay. The bull's just slamming its head into the wall. So AIQ, we got that pushed. What does it open? Nothing over there. What the hell? Oh, great, now we got the second one. Oh, wait. Can't catch me. Bats might, though. Lara. Okay, no. We don't need to do AIQ first. This is what it was. We need to basically do all the puzzles. Oh boy, I wonder if we missed something in there. Hopefully not. That might have just been an extra one, I don't know. I think we need to do all the puzzles and get something in each of the rooms. Outside of maybe two of them. And then we need to place those in here. That's what it was. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. Benny, thank you. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in. How we doing? Bully. Okay, I haven't seen you streaming that. Benny was streaming a little bit of Bully Scholarship Edition. How you liking that? That's been on my to-do list for a while. I've owned the game for forever, and I've not played it. I've heard good things. Everybody not familiar with Benny, though. Very good streamer. Does a lot of Tomb Raider stuff. A lot of classic games. Usually stuff from about 5th, 6th gen. It's back over 10 years. So you did play it a while back. Got a complex RPG system. That's cool. Who's dealing with these bulls here? These bulls and their bullshit. I gotta give it a look though. I've wanted to play it for a long time. There's a number of Rockstar games from back in the day that I just have not gotten around to. It got banned in Australia, really. I'm surprised to hear that. Some stuff I can understand, like from Rockstar's traditional things. Wait, did I hit the order that I was supposed to hit? What the hell? No, I didn't. Okay, there's this other one over here. So we got something else going on. I think the idea with this, though, is that 2 of them are going to be duds, and then the rest are actually going to have the items we need, so... The only thing is, I don't know that we're actually going to know which ones are going to be which. Oh, please, gators. Least of my worries at this point. Have you seen what's on the other side of that gate? Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. This was a mistake. This room I remember being mercifully short though, so I think it's literally just the gators is the biggest threat here, and then after that you either pick up the item or you don't. Whew, okay. Well, hold on. Let me not speak too soon. There's a grate down here. Okay, now there's something in there that we need. It's like, this might just lead to the water maze, which, if good lord, if it does. I'd be mightily upset. Anyway, I'm just trying to get through Last Revelation. This game's a trip. I do like it, but it's got so many things in it that I don't like. Need the compass? Do we still have? Yeah, we still have a compass. Compass now doesn't even open up the options. I think it's the glasses that are the options. So the only thing the compass does is show you what direction you're facing and how many secrets are in the level. What am I missing here? I'm not like seeing anything. But we're kind of nearing the end of this one. There's still a good grip to go. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. What time is it? Oh, yeah, definitely not. But I could probably make a good amount of time and then possibly finish it next time I stream this. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, there's a switch. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. Switch opens up the door. How do I get that thing open? Oh, wait. There's another switch. That's just the thing you stick your hand into. Ooh, this makes me worried about the whole maze thing. I wonder if there was something that I had to pick up there. One of these has to do something. Ah, the sound of a door. It's always a good sound. What the hell that is, I have no clue, but I'm sure it's necessary. It is the Stone of Capri. Actually, doesn't look too much different from the original. Alright, now I just have to remember what order I've pushed the things in. Okay, I'll go ahead and do hard saves after acquiring these things. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Oh shit. Well, I came close. Okay, we have the hard save there, but I'm just gonna do a quick save too. There we go. Might have needed a long jump, that one. Last second grab. You. Woo! Nope, wrong button. Why do they have to have the bulls running around? This does not make it more fun. Okay. Here we go. Aha! Mm-hmm, yes. Hold on. I don't think our sheet is going to help us here. Oh, no, these are actually... These are symbols. ADF... The only thing is, I don't know if that's a U or... Hold on. Oh, look, that's not even there on the original. Look, they help you out. Wow. They help you out with the remaster, unless you can flip this thing around. No, I don't think so. You just went in completely blind on the original. Jesus Christ. There is another code up there, though. I just don't know if that thing in there is an L and an I or a U. I'm going to say it's probably a U. ADFU? ADFU too. So we're looking for... well, actually, no, none of these things seem like they line up. There wasn't a bird up here, was there? No, there wasn't. I got no clue then. I don't know what the correspondence is. There's a snake, there's a bull and a thing. There's a rocky wave. Maybe they have to be done in like alphabetical order or something. I mean, the other letters pop up here, but it doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it does if I like read it out. Okay, so hand, blank eye, snail. Slug, excuse me. Where's the hand? Oh, there it is. D R V. DRV. I forget it. I'm just going to stick my hand in one of these and see what happens. Oh no. Oh no, those are scarabs. Okay. I'm assuming if the scarabs come out, that's probably not a good thing. Oh lord, if this needs to be done in a specific order though, this is going to be shit. Okay, so one of them opened the door. So that's good. One of them might have just the thing in them then. I think we could probably rest assured if there isn't like something that pops up like that, then probably means we didn't get it. Okay. Very good then. See, who needs to learn the Egyptian alphabet when you have quick saving and loading? I certainly don't. Okay, I don't think we've done this. No, maybe we have. When it's when it opens up, does it stay open permanently? So this one's the maze. I'm gonna run through here with the camera because I do maybe get the feeling that there might have been something we missed in here. There's a chance that we need to go back through this thing. Because I didn't know, this was the first one that we opened and I did not know the gimmick. I did not know what was going on here. I mean, it really doesn't look like there's much of anything going on though. I mean, it's a little bit of a maze, but there honestly isn't too many variables. So the only thing really is just the switch, and there's not seeing like any other routes, unless it's just like super hidden. But yeah, this is just like all, well, yeah, I don't really see anything going on here. Every time I see like a big thing open up top, I'm like, oh wait, that might be something. But no, that's just where the trap drops down from. So I don't think we missed anything here. Let me run back though, because it's a little bit tricky to get these guys to like go away. Okay, so alternating from this side, I don't think I've done one that's just like right to left. Oh, you guys are literally killing me. No! Stuck! Okay, what did that open up? Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was on, I think, a standable platform. Okay. That was weird. Right. Okay. Nope, still bats. Hold on. Bats are fine, though. We don't have to worry about them too much. This is another kind of maze-ish situation. I remember this one, sort of. Okay, so there's the switch. Let's just hit that up first. I don't think that's ever going to be timed or anything, so if I see it, no point in not going over to hit it. I probably could have rolled through all this, but I don't know. Might have been taking the adjusting between each roll. Might have been an issue. Okay, so the door's opened. Let me look. There was another path on this side. Does that go anywhere we need to go? No. There's the middle one. Honestly, I don't think there's any major hazards here. It literally just wastes your time. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, did I? I think I just glitched through the wall. It was super dark when you came in. It's possible that there's a secret in here, but honestly, I don't even know if I care enough to, like, look through. Since I'm not really going for secrets anyway. It just looks like a dark, dank path. Yeah, so do the rest of them. Slight potential that there might be something in there, but I don't think I'm going to waste my time with it. Okay. How many we got? 3? 3 down, 1 to go. Matt, Kepri, and Ray. Sounds like a prog rock group from the 70s. Oh, they're waiting for me, those bastards. Might be able to long jump this. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, so the only thing is like, what is the last code going to be? And I bet you it's going to be that goddamn one that has the underwater maze. Let me cam on it first, just to, like, make sure we know what we don't want to do. Oh, I should have saved up on the hill, too. I think the only things we haven't done is stuff starting with the hill or the ghost. So we could do like ghost feather bird or ghost bird feather. Touch it. Oh, you bastard. God, they mess you up so hard. It's not even like the health damage, although that is annoying. But it's just like getting your trajectory so messed up. Oh shit. I don't remember when I quick saved. Shit. I don't remember if I got the idol or not. Okay, I did. I could have checked on the menu, but I thought if it didn't start off in the menu, then we might have a problem getting through it quick enough. I am going to make another hard save, though. Okay. Get you nice and angry. Can they get up? Oh, yeah, they can. Shit. What the hell was that? I think that one hasn't unlocked. This was... Okay, that was the room where you reach in all the holes. I'm actually just gonna reload this. We're gonna have to like go back to here basically anyway. If we want to get them far enough to a point where they're not gonna mess us up. Okay. This one isn't as preferable as the last one, but maybe that won't matter. So we're going to do the right one next and then all the way to the left. I went the wrong way. Okay, I think that should be it. Let's see. This is the only one we didn't unlock. Yeah, okay, we got it. Come on, bats, I know you're in here. Oh, pfft. That's a long way to jump. Hold on. She got it. Okay, good. It's like I might just have to wrap back around. Oh, damn it, it is the water maze. Oh boy, alright. I remember this one. I remember the first time I played this game. This was not the time I streamed it last, but I do remember looking up a map because of like just how confusing it is. I remember kind of like going maybe over here. Okay, there's a door there. I wonder if that switch is pushable. Can she push things underwater? There's like a lot of this shit though, where it was like, there's nothing up here, right? I don't even know what like the emblems on the door like things are. Here, we'll see. I'm just curious to see if she can push one of those things. So I'm just gonna go to the closest one I see and see if it's interactive or not. It isn't. Okay. Talmanian, welcome in. Hello. Yes, you were probably part of Benny's raid. How are you doing this evening and or day? I'm doing a game that Benny beat a while back, but I don't stream as often as he does, and well, sometimes I go for as long as he goes for like 5 or 6 hours sometimes, maybe even longer than that, but I usually don't. Whoa! Okay, we somehow ended up glitched in here. Feeling very clean, very nice. I would like to feel very clean myself, but can't always be a clean person. Maybe after I finish the stream. Twitch doesn't allow the shower streaming just yet. Well, you might be able to get away with it, depending on certain perks that you have, but I know I sure as hell wouldn't. Yes, even like free camming in here without the lack of, you know, and needing the oxygen, it's still confusing. We found an exit. That looks like it's the, that it would be the handle to get the door open. But it is not the item. There's only one way in here, too. And we know we're good if we're in the long-billed bird area. But we like crossed slug territory, is that what I saw? Felt like there was a big old dive before that point. There's the twin feathers. That was pretty early on. Also, well, the other thing too is that might not even open up the door we think it does. What it might in fact do is it'll like open up one of these other doors, and then we need to go find it. There's the slug. See, I think what I ended up doing was bypassing that and then going down here. Basically, if we see like these long tunnels, that might mean that we're going in the right direction. Long tunnels going down. Don't get caught, Laura. The hand. Oh look, there's the slug. Let me go this way. Little slug fella. Okay. We go down, little slug fella. We go here. Hey, there's the bird. It's all lit up and everything. Now that we come in here legit. Okay. So, unlike the other times where we actually opened up the door, it didn't show the door opening up. So that tells me that, yes, indeed, we need to go back to one of those other areas. And a door probably opened up elsewhere. Question is, which door did it open up? Not that one. So snake door is not open. I wonder if it's going to be those feathers. If that's the case, then I could just like backtrack all the way over there. I don't know. That's not it either. Oh shit. I don't remember seeing any other doors. What was that? That was a health kit down there. Nifty. Oh, here's something. It's not the one we're in, right? No. That's where the hand was. Okay. We have to go above the hand. Okay, so back this way, there's a little slug fella. There's the hand. Okay, now we're in this room. Oh, it's behind me. I'm like, wait a second. Alright, this time we actually hear another door open. It's always the second time around, I swear to God. You never hear it the first time, and then the second time. It sounded like it was pretty close, too. I wonder if it's on the opposite end here where the feathers were. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, that's the snake. I bet you it is the feathers. I got lost, though. That was not the way where it was supposed to go. Maybe it was up instead of across. No, the feathers are not it. Huh. So there's some other emblem we haven't seen yet. Hey, I wonder if the slug was a marker, but I wonder if there was a door above it. Where the hell is this? Oh, that's where we were. There's the slug. Oh yeah, it is a slug. We'll all be. I guess that one was pretty close too. Another switch. See, I didn't hear it that time. I think when it's far enough away, you're not going to be able to hear it. Okay, so up from the hand. Let's check the feathers out. It's indeed the feathers. Go little itch. Nope, 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 nope. We go up. We go to the side. Do we go up again? forget. Oh no, this is the starting area. Here we go. Oh. Almost. Okay, that sounded pretty close. I bet you that's that little snake one. Although how to get to it from the feathers, I do not know. Oh, there. Okay, that is pretty close. I'm gonna grab that health kit just because I feel like it. Oh boy. Oh shit. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Thank God. Okay, obviously not as hard with the advent of the photo mode. So we could be thankful for that. Still a pain in the ass. I mean, basically what you would need to do. This is probably what I did. Well, I don't know. I might have actually pulled up the map once when I streamed the original a few years ago. I forget. But you know, when you're doing the original and you don't have like a guide or anything, basically your only option is just to trial and error it. Stupid bulls. So you just save at each breath point, and then you swim through and see if you can find the correct exit. If you can't, you just reload and try again. Shit. Damn. Oh, you know what I should do too? We should hard save this. I wonder if there's another point I could climb up from. I don't think there is. Okay. I just wasn't far enough to the left, I guess. Okay, we've gotten all of the little emblems. So now I think we could just do a straight shot. No, Laura, we picked up the paper. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Straight shot over here. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I forgot that there was a hole there. Okay, that time I didn't forget that there was a hole there, but I thought I could jump it later than I was actually able to. There we go. Stone of Re. I'm assuming they're just going to be pulling up the correct ones, and I don't actually need to figure this out. Stone of whatever that one is. Stone of Kepri. And finally, the Stone of Mott. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank God, this part sucked. It wasn't as, I don't know, I don't think it was as bad as Cairo. Cairo was interesting enough, I guess, because it had like sort of differing locale that you had to hop between, but it's like you had to keep track of a bunch of stuff. I've never been like a huge fan of the like gauntlet of puzzles, especially if they're mazes or some crap like that. Oh shit. Take 2 steps past the gate and we already die. But yeah, definitely never been one of my favorite aspects. There we go. Maybe. I heard a bat. There they are. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought I heard one chirping. Sometimes, like, you know, obviously enemies will trigger after you reach a certain point, but they love to trigger them, like, right after you're at a point where it's going to be very inconvenient, so they're expecting you to hop across hand over hand here, and then like, oh shit, bats, gotta work fast. But if you could dip just like right into that little crevice, it's enough to trigger them. I don't like that sound. Oh shit. That's why I don't like it. What are these? Holy scriptures. Hand over hand. Was there something else over here? No? I think they start from below. Little bastards. New area. I think this literally just takes us back out from underneath the Sphinx. Is that a door with a handle? I think it is. It is, right? Yeah, it totally is. She should be able to grab that, come on. Oh, okay. Turning around did the trick, I guess. Oh, the big ass scorpions. I remember these. There's a point coming up pretty soon here. Okay, I might start using that explosive ammo. Where we have to like rush over to somebody getting attacked by one of those. I think it's only if we want a secret. I mean, I would have to be, but yeah, it's only if you want a secret. But it's like coming up here, but it's not like terribly close. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here and I'll make a save. Where are we? We're in Men Kauray's pyramid. Huh? I'm assuming that's one of the great pyramids of Giza. So we'll be picking up there. I don't know, there's a good grip of levels left. And there's some of them that have some fairly strong puzzle aspects to them. But I do think if I am able to get a pretty full stream in next time I stream this, we might be able to knock it out. I don't think there's going to be that much left. But I'm going to go ahead and stop here. It is rather late, so we'll call it good for now. But it's been very productive. We got through some of the parts that I was dreading the most, and I'm glad that we were able to. We'll go ahead and stop, come back tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to do some Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow. We might be able to knock out that game tomorrow. We'll see. And then depending on what happens, Wednesday might end up being a kind of different stream. I might end up doing like a little co-op situation there with someone, but we'll see. Don't want to make promises before we actually get to it. So we might end up coming back to the Tomb Raider next week, maybe a little bit later on in the week if I'm feeling it, but we'll kind of see what the situation is like. I'm going to go ahead and stop for now, though. Scoob is still streaming. I don't know how long he's going to be up. He's already 6 hours into the stream, but he did say he was going to be going for a minute. He's doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm probably going to play a little bit of that if I can squeeze in some time before I go to bed. So that's just kind of where my mind is at. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for everybody that stuck around from Benny's raid. I do appreciate it. Benny, thank you for the raid itself. And I'm sure I'll catch you on one of your streams next time around. But you guys have a good night. Take care. See you next time. Bye.